Alright, where are we at? Okay. Is this inside or outside? Okay, cool. Get out my pet that doesn't do anything but look good. Oh yeah.
How are you? Have a good one.
Whale coming through. Whale coming through. Alright. Hey, what's up, Reaper? It is I, Reaper X. Something doesn't seem right gameplay-wise? What do you mean? We don't have a pet yet, so we're only level 7. That would be part of the problem. Well, I wish I had. God, the screen keeps jumping around. I hate that. Nothing we can do about it either. Unless we want to change our cursor to shit mode. The non-accelerated cursor, which is really bad. My pet isn't supposed to be there. What's wrong with my pet? That's like the most awesome pet ever. That's my whale pet. I paid a whole 70 credits for that pet. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I didn't pay like $100,000 like Diablo Immortal players, but still, I paid a whole $7 for that guy. Hey, what's up, Blake? Oh, there's so many mobs. Look at this mob density. There's nothing wrong with my birdie. He's cool. Oh, it's from the store, Reaper. It's just a store pet. And then the store right now is half price. So you go to Companions and you just buy it for a whopping 75 credits. The Phoenix Hatchling. It's whale, man, we're whaling it. Whale! That's the cool part about private servers. Stuff don't make sense. I know, right? I was joking on Discord. I was like, I'm gonna hit 60 this time for sure. Like, because Twisted's always like, every time you say you're gonna hit 60, you die, so you're jinxing yourself. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it this time. Here, I gotta blow my nose. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. All right. Oh. Excuse me. I made a burger for dinner without a bun, just the burger. It was good. Give me a little gas. All right, let's finish this quest. That mage is called Blind Sap. It's kind of an unusual name for a mage. I tell you why I'm not hitting 60. Because one, I've been playing while I'm extremely tired, and two, I've just been playing like shit. That's pretty much it. I haven't been focused. I've been really like too casual about it. And even right now, I'm tired as fuck. I mean, I'm just not getting enough sleep lately, so I'm playing really fatigued. I'm tired right now. Problem is, there's no rest for the weary, man. If I don't play now, when am I gonna play? I had to work, so yeah, I just got to be more focused, be more precise with my pulls and stuff because I've been really lackadaisical. But I find you're probably right. The fancy in-game items. We need to be more like a poor player, right? The player who's just struggling to get by with crappy gear and no mounts and no pets. Is that what you're saying, Reaper? That way we can focus on just one thing: gameplay. You're probably right. Well, I'm not buying any gold. I'm not buying any boosts. I'm not buying any gold or boost, dude. So, I don't think buying a pet is really affecting my gameplay. But I see what you're saying. Because it's too fancy for a lobby? Okay. Alright. Well, Shady Moon is a fancy girl. She needs a fancy pet. Look at her fancy dress. She needs a fancy pet. Hmm. We can't. You let me. You're gonna let me get. Oh. She's gonna farm mobs and let me do the quest. That was nice of her. Very nice of her. Well, I'm not PvP, so she can't very much. Can't very well gank me when I'm not flagged PvP. There's so many rabbits. Makes skinning, leveling your skinning so easy at low level. This is a rabbit-rich environment.
Alone be praised.
I hear the pet like I mean I hear the wolf screaming, but I don't see any wolves. So I'm like, where's the wolf sound coming from? Oh my god, huge sneeze. Where's the rabbit? Whatever. Let's get out of here. God, the screen rotation. Click on the screen and it just jumps. It's so annoying.
You need something? See you later.
Hey Lost, what's up? Trying to get a drink. For my fan control. Where's my remote? Where's my remote control? This fan's annoying me. Alright. And besides Reaper, man, people that play Diablo Immortal, they spend like $100,000 on their character. All I spent was $7 on a pet. So you leave me alone. I was just watching like Asmongold video, like where some guy had, I was in the bathroom, going to the bathroom, and I was watching a video by Asmongold where some guy in Lost Ark had spent like, not Lost Ark, sorry, Diablo Immortal, spent like $100,000 in the game, and his gear level is so high, that he can't queue for battlegrounds because nobody it's trying to queue him against people with gear scores close to what his gear score is, but nobody has a gear score as high as his, so he can't find any battlegrounds. And I'm like, man, whale problems. You know what I mean? Whale problems. You put water in the fridge but left it in too long. Well, if it's in the fridge, it's not going to freeze. But loco, what's up, man? So all right, we're gonna go with the armor here instead of the robe. Hey Zolson, what's up? Hey Maverick, guess I live after face pulling like 5 mobs yesterday and killing myself, and one of the most pathetic deaths of all time. I'm not sure what the hell I was doing. Obviously not playing the game correctly, that's for sure. I have a bear chasing me. We would go back to Poland if it hadn't been filled with low-tier immigrants. Okay, man. That's political stuff, man. I just talk about WoW in this channel. Like, he's gonna kill me. He just let North try. He's so close. He's gonna. Let's see. Hey, Mav, I am gonna play a paladin. I would, but I'm really want to get the hunter up there and try the new hunter, some of the new hunter abilities. But I do want to try the paladin because it looks really good. It looks really strong. I'm debating on whether I want to do. Well, we need to do it for the wrap, so we got to go to Ironforge, guys, because we need to do the Ironforge quests, starter ones. The biggest reason is I need to get Ironforge reputation so I can get the nice leather gear off the quartermaster. Oh, there's Olsen.
Hail to the night.
He's a newcomer. Yeah, you can't at level 1. You can't. Yeah, you can't do anything at level 1. You can't talk or anything. Yeah, they mute you at level 1. Of course, you can probably do emotes. I wonder if you can emote. Oh, you and your damn ugly dwarfs. You know I hate ugly dwarfs. But you always play them. Are you gonna do a Von Strudel? Von Strudel, the female dwarf. I'm going to Ironforge. Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King Classic will be popular for a little while because Wrath is one of the more popular. It's one of the most popular expansions, but I do think it's gonna die within like a couple months. I think maybe like 2 to 3 months it'll be pretty popular, and that definitely after 3 months it'll start to taper off, especially if the gold selling and gold buying is really bad. If the boosting and gold selling and gold buying is really bad, that'll drive a lot of people away pretty quickly. But you got to remember that the Fresh Wrath server has like a 90-day, no one can transfer into the server for 90 days. So that'll mean that. What? There's another result. What? Whoa. That's your priest. There's like Zulcinas appearing all over the place, man. There's like two of you. Like, but yeah, I think Wrath of the Lich King will be, it'll be popular for like 2 or 3 months, and then it'll start to die out. I also think that this server is going to continue to gain popularity because it's just too good. For a while, with the way it is right now, with all the added custom content, I just think it's too good. I think the more and more people that find out about this server, the more popular it's going to get. And if they continue to add custom content, like add new dungeons and add things, I mean, the more popular it will get because people are starving for a World of Warcraft that is kind of like the vanilla, experience, but with new content. This is what a lot of people wanted Blizzard to do, was to take, the vanilla game and then just branch off of it. They called it, Vanilla Plus, and just branch off of it and add new content off of the original game instead of like, trying to relive stuff that we've already relived before. So I do think this server is going to just continue to grow in popularity. You have a quest? I'm gonna hit the trainer.
Welcome.
Okay, nothing there.
Talk to me.
No. Okay, we don't even have a pet yet, so I guess no reason to check the pet trainer. We haven't even got high enough to where we can tame a pet. Yeah. Well, they say they're still doing the hardware and stuff for Everlook. Um, so the alpha is going to come out, but I mean the alpha, the first alpha, I'm sorry, the PTR is I guess is going to be like level 60 characters. So I'm not really sure, and I'm not a big raider. So probably what I'll do is see if I can get like maybe like a UBRS group or something, maybe at level 60, and just see what that's like. I don't really know. To the Forge of Iron. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the starting dwarf quest, so not a whole lot of danger there. So Amber told me that her parents called and said that she's not going to be watching her mom's house until I guess Wednesday. But she was going to be leaving tomorrow. Like today would be the last day I see her for like 3 weeks because she's going to be watching her parents' house. I guess she'll be coming home tomorrow, and then Wednesday I guess she will be going to her parents' house or something like that. Well, Einbei will be proud of me because I ordered some groceries earlier and I didn't get any soda, so I'm back to just drinking water again. So Einbei should be. I haven't seen Einbei in a while. Yeah, I mean she's going to be watching her parents' house for like 3 weeks, so it's just going to be me. And she's taking the dog with her. Yeah, no Coke. I'm drinking water. She's taking the dog with her. It's gonna be the first time since we got that dog, Zolson, that I'm not basically watching the dog. How nice that's gonna be, you know? It'll be just like the old days, Zolson. Just me by myself. No dog. No other person to worry about. Just do whatever I want. Exactly. She's gonna hate it though. She's actually never had to take care of the dog without me. She's gonna hate it, man. I guarantee you that. Well, come on, auto walk, don't fail me. Auto run, don't fail me. Protovision, I have you now. Uh-oh, Moodrude has fallen. He has fallen because his name just wasn't good enough. Moodrude. Well, I mean, when you do whenever I do a priest, I do tailoring and enchanting, so I do both. You know, whenever I do a priest, I mean they kind of synergize together. Yeah, they added it. They added it with the patch where they added the new talents and stuff. They added that now. When you die, it gives you the information, which is what classic WoW hardcore always did. You know, it was always cool because people would always be like, broke spear. People would die. And people would always say something like, you are broken. Some stupid comment. Another sneeze. Yeah, I mean, kind of. You can. I mean, once you get 60, you won't be you'll be immortal and you can farm enchantments all day long. All right, I'll be right back. My nose is bugging me here, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My allergies are really hitting me hard today. Like my eyes are watering and my nose is running. I never had allergies when I was younger, Zels, and it wasn't until I got older that all of a sudden now I have these allergies. Like they get really bad. It gets really bad sometimes. It's even so bad that like when I go outside, if it's like really bad time for allergies, my ear will start to close up. It will literally, like, my left ear will start to close a little bit, and I'll start to lose hearing. At first, I thought I was losing my hearing, but I went to like a hearing specialist. They're like, no, nothing wrong with your hearing. And then finally, I figured out it was my allergies. So kind of weird. But yeah, there's so many rabbits. They shouldn't call this Turtle WoW. They should call this Rabbit WoW, because there's so many rabbits on Turtle WoW. They're like everywhere. Look at this. Rabbits. They're just everywhere. We're being overrun by rabbits. But it's great for skinning, get leveling your skinning when you're a low-level player. You've not seen a single turtle. That's true. Although they have the turtle. It's such a weird name. I wonder why they. The only thing I can think of is maybe they data mined the turtle mount inside the client somehow. I like what made you come up with that name? It's just it's kind of an odd name for a private server project. Yeah, we're just called Turtle WoW.
What's on your mind? How are ya?
Wait a minute, Zolson.
My attention.
Guess what this guy has? Oh, last time I came here on my hunter, he had 2 bronze tubes, but now he's got none. I want a bronze tube for my quest. But I don't want to fight multiple bears. Oh, you don't. Come on, Zolson. In Darkshire. The Darkshire quest, there's a quest that needs where you have to turn in a bronze tube for the quest. I can't believe you. Zolson, you know more about WoW than I do. Remember the quest in Darkshire?
What can I do for you? What's on your mind?
Let's see if we can purge this or reset it. Clean map, quests. Is there any way to like reset map? Be reset? I don't know. I've always kind of hated quest helpers. Like before we all used quest helpers, I kind of the reason I like the idea of trying to figure things out for yourself, but I just hate the fact that a lot of times they're not accurate. Like, like also I don't think I have PF quest on. You know what? Enable quest tracker. Why is that not enabled? We always want to display low-level quests. Always. Okay. Yeah, so it's also, I really don't think I'm going to play Wrath of the Lich King Classic. I really don't think I'm going to play it. I think I'll pretty much just keep playing Turtle WoW and Everlook. Oh, that's because it's got this crappy. It's got this quest tracker. Yeah, like I disabled this one because well, it's nice that you can move it around so easily. That's kind of cool. Maybe we'll leave this one. Let's see. I wonder if it's just showing ones that are nearby. Yeah, let's see. Stocking, beer bear ribs. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, you're barely playing anything, right? Yeah, I can see why I did that. 'Cause I didn't want to see the... All right. I forgot to throw the coin in the Stormwind fountain. You know, I was getting nostalgic exhaust, and I was like playing, and I was walking around through this area, and just like, and I think WoW did a great job of creating zones that come from stuff like Lord of the Rings. Like when you think about the dwarves, you think about the dwarf strongholds and how what they look like, and this reminds you a lot of that, like Lord of the Rings, like the dwarven strongholds. And I think one of the things that they did really well with World of Warcraft was draw upon people's influences from other fantasy type things like Lord of the Rings and stuff. And I think that's a lesson that a lot of MMOs try to use, but they don't all implement quite as well. Do I even have... Do I not have Aspect of the Monkey? I do. Why am I not using it? Why am I not using it? You fool. Run, you fools. Are you not using Aspect of the Monkey, Julian? What are you doing? Ah, there's too many mobs over there. I'm scared. I still think, people on the stream don't like it, but I may re-enable the dark mode. It's kind of cool. I'm feeling the dark mode, guys. Here, let's get out of here first. We're going to turn on dark mode. We're turning on the dark mode. And everyone in the stream is going to hate me because they're going to be like, I can't see anything. Ah, it's too dark. I can type. I'm gonna have to take like my allergy medicine or something because I'm really having a hard time breathing right now. But you can see even in this with dark mode on, you can see how it's already darker. Let's get my pet out. Actually, this pet, I wonder if this pet will do any kind of illumination. When it gets really dark. Probably not. We'll have to look and see if there is a pet that can illuminate the area when we're using the dark patch. That would be kind of cool, actually. I don't. He's seem to have any illumination.
Safe travel. Off with you.
I don't remember if there's a quest in here. I hardly ever do the dwarfs. This is the first time I really started doing the dwarf areas for hardcore because of the slow and steady mode. Because it takes you so long to get to 10.
Hi, how are you?
And just to be on the safe side, it's easier to just do the starting area for the humans, the dwarves, and the night elves. And by the time I finish all 3 of those starting areas, I'm pretty close to 10 usually. My mana! No! Where'd all the wolves go? They're all dead. Zolson, you not feeling like playing any games makes me sad, Zolson. You should always feel like playing a little World of Warcraft. Why not, man? We've been playing this game for 18 years, man. We can never kill too many rabbits, Zolson. We can never kill too many murlocs. Is it Tatonka? Tatonka! Look, it's Tatonka. The Tonka. The Tonka? Tonka? It's a Tonka. Alright. Crap, there's like no wolves.
Great to meet you. What's on your mind? See you soon.
Get that Iron Forge rep, baby.
See you soon.
I am Shady Moon, the mighty rabbit slayer. Ooh, the mighty rabbit slayer. Okay, we need burly rockjaw trogs.
Interested in a fight?
The boar hunter.
Off with you.
Yes, mighty boar hunter.
Watch your back.
So I will say the dwarf starting area I think is one of the most peaceful starting areas outside of Mulgore. I don't know why. It's very peaceful over here. There's that screen jump. I wish there was a fix for that. I wish there was a way we could fix that because it's so annoying. Lowering mouse polling from 1000 to 500 hertz for my Logitech mouse. Fix this for me. How do I change my mouse polling though? Urgh. Urgh. Come on. No. What we need is the Mm-mm. Should be. We'll fix this later, but I'll fix that. We'll try changing the polling rate on my Razer mouse later. See if that does fix that issue, because that'd be cool if that fixes it. Because it's so annoying. Yeah, another huge sneeze.
Well met. Great to meet you. How are you? Be good.
Ah, crap. That quest where you're on a timer. I like dark mode. I mean, I know it looks different for you guys. Like, I mean, this is much darker looking screen, but it kind of gives you more of like an. It really gives you more ambience. It gives you more. I think it gives you more immersion. I mean, it actually makes me feel like I'm playing Skyrim. You know, in Skyrim it can get really dark and stuff, like when the sun goes down, and that's kind of what it feels like. I just have lurkers in the stream. Nobody's talking. Just a bunch of lurkers.
What can I get for you today? Watch your back. Safe travels.
This kind of late night stream. Yeah. I mean, you can see how it's darker. And once the sun goes down in the game, which it is, it says 2:59 in game. You just watch. That's all good. Let's see. We need to kill rockjaw trogs, which I should have been killing them all along, I guess. And oh, we need the boxes and stuff. These crazy dwarf quests. Let's go ahead and put up our dwarf reputation. Ironforge, I mean. We're going to show this as experience bar. You'll see it on my player window here, and you'll also see it down here. We need to get to honored so we can start buying the leather armor, but we really can't start getting it until we're like level 24, I think, is the first item we can get.
You got my attention.
But we'll be 24 before you know it. I wish Action Cam worked in the vanilla client. I got so used to the offset camera angle that it really sucks. Really sucks not having it. It's kind of annoying having your character right in the middle. I like having it offset. It'd be great for them for Turtle WoW or for most of these private servers to get to the point where they can use the WoW Classic client for vanilla private servers. And there's a vanilla private server project that's already doing it, I think. Eventually, I think we're going to see a lot of the private servers start to use the classic client when they figure it out how to do it. Wow, there's that Cameron jerking.
What's on your mind? Be good.
The average Joe. Um,
Great to meet you.
mm, 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 mm.
Keep your feet on the ground.
8. 2 more levels to our pet. Then we'll be on cruise control all the way to 30. So we can get aspect of the wolf.
Need assistance? Off and away.
Why did you lose target? That's weird.
What can I do?
I don't even have gloves. Okay.
Safe travels. What's on your mind? Be good.
Mm-hmm.
What can I get for you today?
Your life will be spared, Mr. Rabbit. Alright. Yeah. Dude, you know, I tell you what, Sam, I've been playing really poorly. I've died like 3 times. So it's been really quite pathetic, but I just blame it on I haven't really been focused. You know, I just really haven't been in the game like I normally am. You know, my focus hasn't been there. Even now, like playing right now, my focus is like not there. You know, I'm just kind of. Plus, I'm really tired. I haven't been getting enough sleep, so I'm gonna make up every excuse in the book. Right? The sun was in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. So this hunter, Sam, what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually allow the use of the bow with this hunter. But still, the whole goal of this hunter is to be more of a melee-based hunter. So we're still doing slow and steady hardcore exhaustion, but we do have access to the bow, and I think it'll make it more fun. I mean, it's gonna be more fun to play, and we'll have more options, and it'll certainly be easier. We're not gonna die so easily because we're not right up in the face of the mobs all the time. I just have to know if I can climb out on this twig. And I can. I just had to know. For parkour reasons. Okay, don't loot it, you crazy looking gnome. Don't loot it! You vile, stinking gnome! I wonder if there's a hunter trainer at the complex up here. I really have no idea. Ooh, level 8. This guy actually might hurt a little bit.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Like I said, he's gonna hurt. Do I not have any bandages? Holy crap. What have we been doing? I've died so many times, I don't even know what's said. Yeah, here you can guess. I know. I know, dude. I've died so many times, I don't know where I am in the professions because I've died a couple times on the hunter. Amazingly, and I'm like, I don't even know where I am in my professions. I'm like, what? Oh, man. So sad. Dude, it's so sad. Let's see, first aid. Yeah. Oh, we don't even... What? After all the killing I've done, I don't have a single linen? Am I in combat? Why can't I summon my mule? What's going on? Have I not purchased them? Yeah, I really am, like, totally out of sorts right now. The mule's right here. For some reason. I guess that was the icon from the last. Who knows? Okay. Well, wow, we have no cloth, so I guess I haven't killed anybody to give me cloth yet. Alright. So no bandages. Yeah, the you can kiss your ass goodbye sometimes can be a little scary, especially at this level. The level I knew like a level 8 bear against me, a level 8 hunter is gonna be like was gonna hurt. I was like, oh, this is gonna hurt. Look at that bear, that poor move, man. He's motoring. Yeah, we're gonna do a paladin next though. I'm Sam, and who else was asking? Maverick. After the hunter gets to 60, we'll start leveling up the paladin. Paladin's gonna be really cool, actually. We may even like once this if this hunter gets to like 40, we may even start the paladin up, and then we can just rotate back and forth streams between doing the paladin and the hunter, so we can get both content in there. It says screen jumping, and I've got to fix that mouse issue.
Good day to you.
What does this guy want?
Very good.
What do you want? Also, like 16 out of 20 quests.
How are ya?
Mm,
See you soon. No.
oops.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, these bears are a little bit lower level. I like that.
much, Yerbeck. What's on your mind? See you soon.
$12 silver. I want to do... I guess we can grab this quest. I don't know. I probably won't do it, though. So I'll probably head back to Dolinar to get my pet. Gotta get the pet.
Hi, you're a tall one.
I actually am a tall one. Night elves are very tall. We got a couple pirates over here. The Emerald Dream. Ooh, free skins, maybe? So the server has 1,090 people, but the server has had an all-time high population, guys, right? Like, crazy. Like, if you look at the population on this server, where is it? Check this out, man. Like, the server started in 10/6/2018, and which I played it back, when it started. I played it, and there was like, 110 people down to like, really here it was like, you're only getting like 50 to 70 people logging in. And then it went up to like 109, 200. Still, it's down around just a couple hundred people. And then finally around 2020, near the end of 2020, it started to slowly get more people, 300 people. And then I don't know what happened right around here, but here's where it just started to go up. 350 people, 500, 600 people, and then all the way up here to 7,000. And now it's just going straight up. 1,400, 1,500, 16, 17, 18. And now to the highest peak it's had is just a couple days ago was 2,415 people. So, and like I said, I think the server is going to continue to keep growing. It's just too good of a server. There's too many cool features, that make this server, going to continue to get more popular. The only thing that's bad about the server is that it's the old vanilla client, and there's still lots of little, glitches and things that are not ideal. Okay. I don't want to fight two of them. So we're out of here. One spawned right on me. I'm out of here. Run away! Run away! Now another one. Run away!
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Zolson, no! You can kiss your ass goodbye. No! And bring out my Phoenix hatchling for good luck. Oh, free skins, guys. I don't know if I can. I can't turn down all these free skins. Oh, I can't. Interrupted. What? I don't like being in caves without healing potions. I really don't like that. Start to work ourselves back out. Look for respawns. Oh, this guy just came in and killed everybody. Let's see, here come the respawns. Hey, I wonder if I should go engineering this time, Zalson. I wonder, like, I mean, target dummies do give us more survivability, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I need it. I mean, I've already died twice, which is ridiculous, but maybe I should go with engineering. But that means, of course, I gotta mine, and mining can really slow down things down because mining is so slow. Alright, let's turn this quest in. I guess we can knock these out. I don't think I can climb this, can I? Oh, no, I guess I can. Sweet.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Well, we do need to buy a better bow. I think it's level 12 we get the next bow from like a vendor. So I think we're okay. I'm not sure. There might be one at level 8. I have to go check. Why I haven't removed that from the playlist. I'm wondering if I shouldn't get engineering. I'm debating it whether I should get engineering or not. Uh, Still no
You
healing
can kiss your ass
potions.
goodbye.
No. Damn it. Damn it. Why is that not working? Interesting. Command's not working anymore. The client's different. Hmm. All right, I gotta go check up my wife. My wife just got home, so I'm gonna go say hi to her real quick, guys. And then I'll be back. So give me a 5-minute break here. Gotta be careful. This area is actually a little bit dangerous for me at this level, but I mean, we could take it really easy and just go back to Dolinar, because a lot of the quests there I haven't done yet, I'm sure. And I'm sure at level 8 they'd be pretty easy. But anyways, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. that if you found out through hardcore drowning earlier today that if you die on hardcore with donation points used. Oh yeah, I knew that, Josh. Like a lot of times I'll log in, create like a character like level 1 and like turn on hardcore and then I'll buy stuff from the store, like buy mounts and stuff to check them out, and then I'll just kill myself on purpose because you always get your credits back. So yeah, that's a really cool system, is that you don't lose anything that you know you don't lose your money, so to speak. So that's actually was a really good idea on their part, to do that, because that would really suck. You're playing hardcore characters. I mean, you really wouldn't want to spend any money on a hardcore character, any donation money, because the chance of your character dying and not being able to res would be, it might happen. So, yeah, that's a really cool system. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. I'm checking the Discord. Okay, just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, we could leave this area, to be honest, where I'm at right now, because these quests are a little bit, they're a little bit higher level, and killing like level 8s and level 9s when you're level 8 without a pet is a little risky. But let's just try to finish this one quest I'm on, and then we'll head back to Dolinar. No, I don't think so. Hey, Moloko, I don't believe so. I mean, I wouldn't try it. I don't know, but I certainly would not delete a regular character and see if your credits come back, because they may not. You might want to go to the Turtle Wild Discord and ask that question before you do something like that. I mean, that I've got characters who I've spent a few points on that that if I deleted them and I would get my points back, I would actually delete them because I don't play them anymore. I've got like a paladin who's like level 11, who I did the little cosmetic skin on, and I would delete that paladin to get those points back, but I don't know if that works. Help out this rogue here. Yeah, see, killing these level 9s when I'm level 8 is probably not a good idea. I probably won't. Yeah, I'm not going to do this quest because it'll just take so long to kill these guys. Yeah. I did die, Sam. It was like the dumbest. It was like really bad, Sam. I just like was running. I was getting really tired and impatient, and I wanted to get a couple more trappers. I needed like 2 Defias trappers, and there's that cave. That one cave over by, in like here. I'll show you. Like if you go to the map here, in Westfall, there's a cave right up around here, and there were mobs all around, and I was just being really impatient. And I ran in and I aggroed 2 of them, which I knew I was going to aggro, and I was killing them. And then I accidentally got aggro on another one, which just really surprised me because he was 2 levels beneath me. And so I had 3 mobs on me, and I was fine. I can kill 3 mobs, no problem. And then to LOS the one that was throwing like daggers at me, he was doing like a range attack. I just ran around a little corner inside the front of the cave, thinking, I'll just LOS him and kill these 2 mobs and make him come to me, which worked. He came over. But when I moved into the cave just a little bit, even though I'm 2 levels higher than the mobs that were inside the cave, a little further down, somehow, I aggroed them, so I ended up getting 2 more coming at me, and then I had 5 on me, and because I was leveling melee only, I'm right there. I'm like right in the middle of all these mobs, and I just couldn't. And and then I forgot. One thing I always forget about, and I mentioned it on the stream yesterday when I was talking about how I died, is when you turn your back to any of the Defias characters, Defias like trappers or Defias like smugglers, they have a backstab ability, right? So when I turned my back and started to run away from these 3 or 4 Defias, I got immediately backstabbed like 4 times. You know what I mean? So it was like, ouch, and I died very quickly once I started to run away. Yeah. Yeah, you should avoid caves, but I wasn't going into I was just killing at the very front of the cave. I wasn't really going into the cave. But I did just slide into the very entrance just because I was trying to LOS a ranged person. And when I did that, I ended up getting 2 mobs on me outside of the 3 that I already had. So, but it was just me being impatient. It was just That's how you can die on hardcore. I think the biggest and the easiest way to die on hardcore is just being impatient, you know? I am totally going to run away from this bear. Yeah, I got backstabbed 4 times instantly. Like, it was, if you go back and watch the stream, maybe I'll show it to you here in a second. You know, they will backstab you, and it's vicious when you're like level like 14 and you get 4 guys that backstab you. So here, I'll show you that, because it says I'm still in combat. Oh, he must have attacked him before he dropped off. Yeah, now I'm out of combat. But let me, I'll show it to you, because it's a good lesson for everybody to learn. I mean, for one, don't be stupid and patient like I was, and 2, be careful when you're around the device, because if you do, you know, present your back to them, you can get backstabbed. So if you look, here's the final death here.
How did I get so many?
And you can hear me bitching because I'm dead. So, yeah, I was about to say, how did I get so many on me? I was really surprised. So the thing is you have to look at is I'm level 14, my pet's level 14. These mobs are only level 12. So that's part of what goes into what I was doing. You know, I was being impatient, but I thought since I'm 2 levels higher, and I'll show you here in a second. Okay, so I'm killing this mob, right? Let's go playback speed 1.5. Okay, so I'm killing, you know, so basically I need 2 trappers. So what I was trying to do was kill these 2 guys and kill this trapper over here to finish up a quest. So I go in to attack these guys. Again, keep in mind, I'm level 12. I mean, I'm level 14. My pet's level 14. So when I ran in to attack these 2 guys, I did not think I would aggro the level 12 guy over here to the left. Because I figured I'm 2 levels higher. He's pretty far away. But somehow I aggroed him. Okay? Now, these guys are pretty far in. I mean, you can see that they're pretty far down there. And here's the corner that I ran right around this little corner here to LOS. And when I run around this corner, I aggro these guys. Again, I'm level 14. I don't think that a character standing here 2 levels higher would aggro those guys. But I was wrong. Okay, I made a mistake. So I'm killing 2 guys. And right here, I see this guy is throwing daggers at me. Okay? And here's where I make a bad mistake. I could have ran out here and just killed all 3. But I said, oh, you know, me being like thinking I'm smart, you know, thinking, oh, you know, I'll just run around the corner here. I decide to just LOS here. And again, I thought the mobs back here this direction were too far. Again, me being 2 levels above, I didn't think I would aggro those, but I did. Okay, so I go in here, right to the corner. And I go to, so now I aggro this other one. You see, he comes running in. Now, the other thing you want to look at here is watch the position of my character. Now, I didn't get backstabbed here, so. Okay, so now the one guy dies. So now I'm thinking I've got 3 mobs on me. So I'm still thinking I'm okay. I got a healing potion. I've got 3 mobs on me. I'm fine. So I'm killing this guy. And then all of a sudden, I look down and my pet's taking a lot of damage. And if you look, you'll see what happened. Notice what happened here. My pet is getting backstabbed by the trappers. So the trappers are the ones that backstab. This guy runs up and backstabs my pet. That's why my pet health is dropping pretty quickly. Okay? And now I'm trying to heal my pet because he's dying. And I got 3 mobs on me. And then, all of a sudden, another mob comes in. Now, just with the 3 mobs on me, I thought I was okay. But then this other mob comes in. And again, I don't even know where this other guy came in from. He just jumped. I don't know if he was a respawn or what. Right? So then the other guy comes in. At this point, I know I'm pretty much screwed. Because I got 4 mobs, and they're all pretty high health. The only one of them has like about half health. My pet's low. I don't have a lot of mana. Right? So my options here aren't very good. So I try to run away. I think I've got quite a bit of health. Let's just see if I can send my pet on these guys and run away. But once I turn my back to these trappers, watch the backstabs that are about to come.
Oh God.
You can kiss your ass.
Right there. Boom. Boom. My pet got backstabbed. I got backstabbed twice.
Goodbye.
I got backstabbed 3 times. So you can see here there's 4 backstabs that occur. 3 of them were on me. So this is a lesson to be learned. Be careful around the trappers. They will backstab you when you turn your back to
Oh my
them.
God.
And I'm like, holy shit. I thought I could get away. Because again, they're 2 levels beneath me. And you're thinking, oh, I got a healing potion. You just run away. And then I get hit with 2 more backstabs. So the problem here was that running away from these guys is very difficult because of the backstabs. So that's what really killed me. You can see I got 5 backstabs so far have hit me once I started to run.
Oh no.
and 6 backstabs. There's another one, right?
I'm dead.
Yeah. So there you go. You know, it's just me being a little bit stupid with my pulls, being impatient, and then those guys going nuts with backstabs and just annihilating me. So, yeah, that's what's cool about hardcore. You know, is that as good as a player is. I mean, I think I'm a very good player. You know, I always have confidence that, oh yeah, I can level a character up to 60 without dying. I mean, I always feel that way. I never feel like I'm gonna die. But it's very easy in WoW to just make a couple small mistakes. Like I didn't make any huge mistakes there. Like I thought, oh, you know, I'll kill these guys. I'll LOS. I thought I was fine. Honestly, in my head, I thought, oh, I'm fine. And then all of a sudden, I got an ad from somewhere, and I don't even know where that ad came from. I don't know if it was a respawn or what, but that fourth ad is the one that put me in a situation where, oh shit, you know, I'm in trouble. And also, my pet got backstabbed, and that, you know, my pet was really starting to die. And once your pet goes down, as you guys know, as a hunter, if you're attacking 3 mobs and your pet dies, then you got 3 mobs on you, and so that's not a good situation. So. But it was kind of good. I mean, it's good that I died there because it made me think about what I was doing. You know, I was doing the slow and steady, you know, exhaustion, hardcore, you know, melee only hunter, and I decided, you know what, I don't want to do melee only hunter because it's just the risk of dying when you're like right up against the mobs all the time, beating them with your weapons, is a lot higher. And the whole point of playing the hunter is I want to try out the new talents that the hunter has on Turtle WoW. So the first real new talent is the first really new cool stuff is the aspect of the new abilities aspect of the wolf. Well, you don't get that till level 30. So I decided, you know what? Let's do this again, but let's let my character use a bow so we can level quicker and get to 30, get aspect of the wolf, and then we can start trying to do more of the melee hunter stuff with a survival build, and see how how it plays out. So that's why I decided to start over again with using a bow, and try to get to 30 as fast as I can, so we can see how the melee hunter works at level 30. But yeah, it can be a very sobering experience to think that you're like the game and you're like, wow, man, I'm not gonna die. This is easy stuff, and then you get killed, and it's like, you know what I mean? It's sometimes it's shocking, it's really shocking, and it kind of puts a blow to your ego. You're like, wait a minute. I've watched a lot of really, really good players die in hardcore. I know Cargos. I think Cargos, when he tried to level a warrior in hardcore, I think he said he died like 3 times as warrior before he finally got a warrior to 60. And I know I died on a warrior like 5 or 6 times before I got to 60, and that was because I wasn't understanding how the leash mechanics worked correctly. I didn't realize that, even when you're running away from a mob, even if you're facing away from them, but you still have them targeted, sometimes your character will still hit them. And in classic WoW, in most of the WoW clients, if you're hitting a mob, he's never going to stop chasing you. But that's not the way one of the private servers works. One of the private servers I played on didn't work that way. It worked more like Lineage 2 or some of the other MMOs, where even if you're hitting a mob, once you get to a certain distance, they will always break off combat. But World of Warcraft isn't like that. World of Warcraft, if you keep hitting a mob, they will chase you forever. Now that is in classic WoW, but on private servers, like when I was playing on Light's Hope, I don't think it worked that way. And the reason it didn't work that way is because they changed it not to work that way, because they didn't want people kiting dragons and bosses into Stormwind. They wanted to prevent those kinds of shenanigans because they didn't want that on their server, So you had your head half underwater still or something, super unlucky. You got your character to the surface, or so you had thought. Looked away for a work for Tesla. Oh my god, that's horrible, dude. Josh, that sucks. That's why, like, one of my biggest tips I can tell people is get like a low health audio alert, like what I have. Like when my health gets low, there's an audio alert that triggers that says you can kiss your ass goodbye. That lets me know, hey, your health's getting low. A lot of people die because they're not watching their health. I don't have to watch my health because the audio alert goes off and tells me, hey, when it says you can kiss your ass goodbye, that means I've dropped below. That means I've dropped below. Yeah, that means I've dropped below 55% health. So. I got a priest here. Let's go ahead and see if we can do these gnomes. Oh, she's gonna... Oh, where's she going? I'm not sure where she's going. Oh, she needs this guy. Okay, I need these too. Alright. Okay. Alright. Probably don't even need to use Serpent Sting. It's like we're killing him so fast with the the priest damage. So I'm done with this quest, but I'm hoping that she still needs the cogs. Let me take a look and see. Yeah, she definitely has that quest. So hopefully she can help me do that one. I like the dwarf. I do like the snow. I like snow in video games, so I like the this zone because of the snow. Yeah, I love winter. Yeah, I love snow. I love winter spring. I can't wait till I get high enough level so we can grab the winter spring like the big huge whatever it is, like big wyvern or something that breathes, has the cold breath. That's one pet I really want to grab and just for fun. But I don't know where she's going. I guess does she still need? I guess she still needs bears. I'm not in any hurry, so I don't mind helping her out. Yeah, you can tame. Well, you know the big flying, the big huge bird thing. I don't know what it is. It's like a wyvern. It's not like a chimera. It's more like a wyvern, I think. But it breathes the cold breath. Yeah, you can tame those. The one that has the cold breath in winter spring. You can totally tame those. How many bears does she need? You only need to kill 8. Oh yeah, I do have the perfect stout. I wonder if she's got that quest. Let's see. Yeah, she does. She's debating where she wants to pull. Yeah. Gotta be very careful here. Okay. I'm not sure if she saw that respawn. She just got right up and slapped him with her mace. Oh, here's a respawn. Let me smack him in the face with my mace. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, you can get the shimmerweed from these, can't you? Yeah. Level 9. I met my wife through a friend. A friend of mine. We were out at a bar drinking, and my friend, who we weren't meeting up. Like I wasn't meeting up my friend to have a drink, but I went to a bar that we frequent sometimes, and my friend was there with my wife, and that's how I met her. She was a friend of a friend, basically. Oh. Just get rid of my pet. Alright. Yeah, so we'll do the gnomes, and then I'm out of here. Wait a minute, did I miss a quest? Oh, I totally did. How did that happen? I thought you know what, the quest, that was weird. It didn't show that that quest was there. Like, it was, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't showing that it was there. It was gone. Must have been a glitch in PF Quest. I knew it was there earlier. Alright, so we still have more quests to do in the beginning area, too. Oh well, I guess we might as well do them. We have to do them because we need the Iron Forge reputation. So we still got to go back, knock out like 2 or 3 quests here, plus this one. Then we're done. Then we can go back to Dolinar.
It's too late for us now. We've gone. It's gone now. It's true. We've gone too far. Warm heart, cold hearts.
Mm.
could go where we started. Away will float down the sea. It's too late for us now. We've gone. It's gone now. We could go where we started.
How are you? Watch your back. I have the finest wires in the land.
Oops.
Here there. Be good.
just how much I gotta share. But I figured it out. Two hearts make good friends sometimes. You got in mine. And I gotta get out. Finding thoughts inside my head that you got in
Oh my god, the dog's barking. It's because my wife came home and she didn't play with him at all, and so he's mad. Anyways, I'm gonna go talk to him in a minute, settle him down. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. The dog was getting restless. I had to go have a little word with him. Mm.
How are ya? Watch your back.
All right, so I screwed up here, and I didn't finish all the quests at the beginning, so it looks like there's another quest here, maybe. I don't see it though. Let's finish out those other quests because I need the Iron Forge reputation, and then we'll come out, cut over here, hit this quest, and then it should be done. Then we can go back to Dolinar and get our pet. Oh, so that does the same thing. Mhm. I don't think I want to do this. Wait, etched rune, what? Must be a different quest. I don't think I want to. This quest is actually kind of tricky. That guy does a ton of frost damage. But we are level 9. So it shouldn't be a problem, I hope. It's down this way. So guy in the guild just hit 60. Survival. He was a hunter. The hunter. This guy just came out of here, so it's probably a clear path to the west guy. This is the guy we need. Gricknir the Cold. And we're going to be fighting this jabroni form, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Levi? Yeah, it's very fun. I played hardcore in Classic WoW, and it was very addicting in Classic WoW, so it's a little bit different here in that you can group with other hardcore players. In Classic, you couldn't do that, and you can trade with hardcore players, and you couldn't do that in Classic. You couldn't group with anybody other than other hardcore players, and only in dungeons, and only if everybody was the same level of the dungeon, and you could only do that dungeon once, and it was very much more strict. But yeah, here it's really cool. It's really fun. I gotta be careful here. I don't want to get multiple aggro here. I don't want to like pull the boss and have a guy spawn because there's gonna be respawns here. So I need to be careful. And this guy does massive frost damage. Last time I killed him, he was doing a ton of damage to me. They're only level 3 though, so you would think it'd be easy. But I remember last time I was like level 8 when I fought him, and he knocked me down really low on health. And I don't have any healing potions either, which is kind of scary. Hmm. This guy's gonna try to like charge probably. My only chance is to get off a quick arcane shot, but even then he'll probably get him before me. What I could do is create a... Well, it's too late. I don't know his name. I could have created a macro to target him and fire arcane shot, and then I would have got him for sure. The other thing we can do is let's just stand here and spam my auto attack. Say, Now the boss guy, there he is. He's gonna try to like. This guy does. Okay, luckily I got him. Good. Now we gotta fight our way all the way out. Because they're all respawning. But these guys are only level 3. Ah, good. This guy might have cleared it out for me on the way out. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, all I see is dead corpses. Yes. What we like. And what we like is dead corpses. Looks like the sun's finally rising, boys. I think. What time is it? It's 4:52 a.m. Yeah, I guess it's still pretty dark. Just wait till I get to a zone that's at nighttime like Darkshire. It's gonna be so dark. You guys are gonna freak out.
What can I do for you? Be good.
All right, so it looks like we're finally out of here. Kind of screwed up before and left too soon. It is nice if you can hit like if you hit level 10 before you leave the Ironforge area, you can go to Ironforge and there is a guy there that will give you a quest to go back to the Dolinar Hunter Trainer. I don't know if it gives Ironforge rep, but if it does, and it's worth trying to hit level 10 before you leave this area because you can go to Ironforge, talk to the Hunter Trainer there, and he'll give you a quest to go back and see your Hunter Trainer in Dolinar. So just might be a little bit of extra Ironforge rep. I don't really, probably not, because it's actually just going to be, you're going to be talking to the Night Elf dude, so probably isn't Ironforge rep at that point. I don't know. But I don't think we're going to be level 10 this time. It's going to be close. We're probably not going to be 10, unless I want to grind out some XP killing mobs.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. Oh, we're so close to level 10. I think I'm just gonna stick with leatherworking and skinning. I don't feel like mining. Mining's a pain in the ass. Where's was that? Level 40 just died. Level 42 character just died, man. Ouch. Minor. Yeah, it sucks to die at level 42. Ouch. Went into a cave. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you don't want to go into a cave. What class was he? Oh, he was a hunter too. He died in the cave. I'm just killing these guys so I can get enough XP so that hopefully my next quest turn in will ding level 10. That way I can grab the quest inside Ironforge to go back to Dolinar. What is it? Hey, Yash. No, I didn't. I do have some Mountain Dew in the fridge though, and I'm probably gonna inject a little Mountain Dew here pretty soon because I'm feeling a little tired. We might need a little bit of energy. I like your I like your Google image. Your logo's cool. It's like little stars. That's actually here. This is his image. It looks like star falls or something. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pour myself a Mountain Dew here pretty soon, just to get a little energy boost. You feel sleepy when you get caffeine? You can feel sleepy when the caffeine wears off. Your main's a balanced druid? Okay, yeah. Well, Starfall, there you go. Balanced druid with the Starfall action. Well, on this server, unfortunately, I was leveling a hunter and I died at 30 or 27, but I have leveled a warrior in classic WoW hardcore to 60 without dying. But on this server, I've only tried the hunter a couple times and actually died. Really surprised. I mean, I'm really surprised I died on the hunter, to be honest. I thought the hunter would be really easy. But I was doing melee only. So if you go back to my streams, you'll see that I was doing slow and steady, exhaustion, hardcore, melee only hunter. So I wasn't even using a bow. And so what happened is I got in a couple situations where, well, the first one I died at 27 because I was running through the Worgen area, and I ended up getting like 3 Worgens on me, and there was nowhere to run to because the area was completely spawned up. There was no dead corpses anywhere. So I ended up trying to just let my pet die and run out, and I couldn't. Worgens jumped me and killed me. So, but yeah, I mean, we'll get this one to 60, I think. I decided to just go ahead and use the bow because really what I want to do is I want to test out the hunter's melee capabilities with survival with the new changes that they've made. With the aspect of the wolf and some of the other talents. Specifically the improved predator aspects and the improved slaying with superior strikes. Savage strikes, and then obviously aspect of the wolf. So I decided that this character I'm just going to go ahead and use the bow so we can like kind of get to 30 as quick as possible and start playing around with the melee hunter build then. So they were not. I mean, they weren't. Like the first hunter I created, there wasn't any. But I mean, you really don't get much for melee until level 30. Until you get aspect of the wolf, you really don't. There isn't really much that that's there to help you. Well, I mean, there is. I mean, like the superior strikes. Like my first hunter, superior strikes was not available to me. Because that was before the talents. But yeah, so yeah, we'll get this one to 60. Like I said, I did a hardcore warrior. There's actually a series like here. If you go to my YouTube channel and go to, hold on a second. See if we can find it real quick. Go to this one here. Okay, this playlist here. I leveled a warrior, and it's all on the playlist here. There's 125 videos, individual streams, of me leveling a warrior in classic WoW hardcore to 60 without dying. And the warrior is by far the hardest. I mean, it's not even close. Like, there's no competition. You know what I mean? The warrior is the hardest. And so after doing the warrior, you kind of feel like, oh, hunter will be easy. You know what I mean? So I definitely took it. There's like a mindset. When you do hardcore, there's a mindset you have to have. Like, and when I did the warrior, I got into that mindset. I was very focused, and like, don't put yourself in unnecessary risks. You're just very focused. You're like focused like a laser. And when I was doing the hunter, I just haven't had that focus. I've been lazy and lackadaisical and putting myself in dangerous situations thinking, it's no big deal, I'm a hunter. But no matter what class you play, you can die. Although Paladin's got to be... Now, I did have a Paladin. Hey, Yash, I had a Paladin who died, but it was a server spike. And unfortunately, I didn't have it on stream, but I was on my Paladin, and I was over in Stranglethorn Vale. I think my Paladin was like level 30, I don't know, 35 or something. And I was in Stranglethorn Vale, and I was just running, and I aggroed back there, and I was running away from him, and I was fine. I mean, I had potions in my bubble and lay on hands and all that. And then I was running like this from him, and then I wasn't taking any damage. And then all of a sudden, I dropped dead. I literally dropped dead. And what had happened, there was some sort of a huge server spike. So I wasn't seeing myself get hit. I wasn't seeing myself take any damage. And then I literally just dropped to the ground dead. And I didn't get a chance to use bubble or lay on hands or potions or anything. And so that was the first character I did hardcore on this server. And so that was really unfortunate because it wasn't my fault. And Paladin's easy. I mean, and I'm going to do a Paladin after this character because the Paladin talent changes are really strong for tanking. And I have played a lot of Paladin on private servers, a lot of vanilla Paladin. So I have a intimate knowledge of the Paladin class, and I know I can get a Paladin to 60 pretty easily because they're the easy. It's so hard to kill a Paladin. I mean, you basically have to die almost 3 times because you can pop a potion, you can bubble, you can heal up, and then you can lay on hands. So it's so hard to kill a Paladin. So yeah, so we'll do this character to 60, and then we're going to do a Paladin to 60. God willing. Hopefully. Yeah. Oh, you're on your paladin right now? Yeah, paladins are. I love paladins, and I love paladins before. Now with the talent changes, with the ability to have a taunt, with the ability to regenerate mana when you're blocking, it's man, it looks like it's gonna be so strong. You know. All right, Rafta Strike. Yeah, Whiskey Parry. Yeah, sure, we'll get that. Concussive Shot, sure, why not? I'm not going to be using Aspect of the Hawk much. Not yet, anyway. Here's the quest I was telling you about. If you hit 10 over here, 9 forts, you can go ahead and grab this quest. And that'll take us back to, Dolinar. Ba-boom, bada-bing, bada-boom. The first turner died because it was really kind of sucked. It was stupid. It was kind of weird. I'll show you. It was really shitty. Right? So, let's see. Okay, here's how the hunter died. Or the first hunter, right? The first hunter I had, this is how she died. And it was really unfortunate. It was kind of weird. It was like, none of my deaths have, like, the only death that was really, like, really bad was, like, the one I had the other day. But this one was weird. So basically, I'm walking through, let me rewind it a little bit. And again, I was being cavalier. Like, I was being very cavalier with how I played my hunter. Like, I was like, I got a pet. I'm invincible. You know, I just had too much confidence, right? So I'm rolling around on my hunter, and I'm walking through the Worgen area, right? Which is not very smart, because I'm level 27. Most of these mobs over here are 28, 29, 30, 31, right? And so you can see me just kind of, I'm zipping over the top, heading over to where there's a cave up here, and I just wanted to see, because I had a quest to kill the tainted ones, so... and I knew I probably couldn't get up here and kill them, because there's so many of them. The mob density's too high. But I just wanted to take a peek because I was being stupid. This was really dumb of me to even do this because you're looking at very high mob density here with 31, 30s and stuff. So I got up here and I was like, okay, there's 3 here. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to attack. I'm not going to drop in against 3 because they'll just kill me. I mean, honestly, 3 Worgens that level against my pet is probably not a good situation. So I drop down to the right. And at this point, I'm just going to bug out. I'm going to head over to the road, right? And I make sure my pet's with me. You can see here's my pet. So right now I'm not in combat. This is what's really interesting. I'm not in combat. Okay? Now, I could have gone left and skirted the little rocks here to the road, but I was like, I'll just fight my way through, get some XP. So I'm going up to attack this Dark Runner. Again, keep in mind I'm not in combat. Still not in combat. I'm going to switch to Monkey. I'm going to target this guy and send my pet. You'll see that when I go in combat is when this guy aggroes and moves forward to attack me. That's when you're going to see, boom, I enter combat. So at this point, I've just got one mob, right? I go up, and I'm a melee hunter. This is melee hunter, so I have no bow or anything. You can see I don't even have a quiver. So I leveled all the way to 27 as a melee hunter, using only melee. Basically, my only abilities are Mongoose Bite and Raptor Strike and Auto Attack. That's it. And so I'm like, oh, I'm fine. You see, I'm melee hunter, so I'm meleeing it. And then all of a sudden, here comes a level 30 Vilefang. And I'm like, where is this guy coming from? I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this was weird, because Vilefangs aren't down here. Vilefangs are not on the ground here. They're not, right? So this guy had to come from up top. But never did it say I was in combat with this guy. That's what's so weird about this, is there's no Vilefangs down on the ground here. So this guy had to be aggroed from somewhere else. So this is the part that really freaks me out with this death. I don't know where this Vilefang came from. So I turn, okay. And then the Dark Runner comes. Now this guy I think was a respawn, because there is a Dark Runner spawn that's behind me here. That it probably wasn't there when I came through initially. And I think this could have just been a respawn. But what kills me is that Vilefang. I'm like, why is this Vilefang even here? So here I'm like, oh shit, because I know with a 30, a 20, and a 28, I probably am in trouble. Because my pet can't take 3 of them. These guys hit really hard.
Yeah.
And you can see my pet's already, he's starting to lose health, and he's only got 2 on him. Now my pet has all 3, and you can see he's dropping health quick, right? So now I'm just looking for an escape route. I'm like, I need to run out of here, basically. The problem is this is one of the highest mob density areas, you know, in the game. I mean, this is a very high mob density area. So I can't go this way. Runner, runner, runner. To my right's more runners, all right? There's a bunch of runners here. Can't go this way. And I'm thinking, I can't go this way. There's a whole camp of runners here.
Oh shit.
So I look over here, and I know that this building has mobs. I know that behind this building has mobs. I know I can't climb these cliffs here. But I could have gone to the right and skirted the cliffs, maybe. That would have been probably the best option. But you can see my pet's just getting crushed. Look at...
We don't really have a clear place to
See, I'm looking for a place to run, but there's really nowhere to go.
run to.
So I finally decided to cut this way.
This is not good, guys.
So I finally decided to try to just zip through here. And what's funny is and I'm screwed. Watch how fast the mobs, when they kill my pet, watch how fast they run up to me.
This is
Right?
not good.
Now I do end up aggroing this Shadow Weaver, I think, or a Shadow Weaver. Maybe it's this one. Right? So far I haven't aggroed this one or this one. Okay. So here I'm looking okay. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll make it. Now the pet gets crushed for 60. And then all of a sudden, here comes a Dark Runner. And because I have cheat on, of course I'm going to get stunned. So I aggroed a Dark Runner from somewhere. He came up, hit me. And at this point, all of a sudden, all of them are on me. You know what I mean? It's a boom. They killed my pet and instantly they're all on me.
This could be the end of me.
And yeah, the rest. I die. No getting away there. So there you go. That's how the first hunter died. But it was weird. Like I said, that tainted one that came down, I don't know where he came from. And it was just a weird situation. Like, yeah. Yeah, but it never showed I was in combat. And I was watching. The thing is, Yash, I was looking for combat. Because when I went past that camp up top and I jumped down, I was looking to see if I aggroed them. I was looking for combat. And I never saw the combat flag come up. That's why I was like, oh, I'm not in combat. I'm okay. And if I would have gotten combat that, I probably would have skirted to the left and ran along the hills. But it was a bad idea to move through the Worgen area because, it's a very high level area. And, and I was only level 27. But I was literally 1 bar from 28. I was like 1 bar away from level 28. But it was just, it was a bad decision on my part to go through there, though. But that's just overconfidence. Like I said, when you level a warrior to 60 in hardcore, and then you play other classes, you feel like, oh, this is going to be easy because the warrior's so hard, So, yeah, you just gotta. There's a certain mentality you have to have, and I don't think I've been playing with the correct frame of mind so far in hardcore. But we're gonna change that with this character. We're gonna turn it around. So. Yeah, I know. I was basically 1 bar from 28, so I was like 2 levels away from feigned death, and I would have feigned death there. Yep, I would have just feigned death. Yeah, I know. That sucks. Where's the sound effect? There was no whoosh, This is how I get rid of the pet. This is how I get rid of these guys without them attacking me. Oh no! Oh, you bastard! What I usually do is I dismiss them and jump off here, and then they're too far away. But if he webbed me, he foiled my plan. And then the guards kill him. Actually, let's go ahead and I'm gonna be really lazy because I am lazy. Let's grab some macros real quick. What quest is this? Oh, the sewing kit one. Okay. Yeah, we still haven't done a lot of the quests here, so we got a ton of quests in this area to do. Pretty much all of the quests in Dolinar I still have yet to do. So when you're doing slow and steady, by the time I get to level 6, at that point I just run and do the Stormwind starter quest and the Dwarf starter quest at that point, so... I love finding the icon. Finding the correct icons in here is so annoying. You think they would have like a search utility or something? It wouldn't be that big a deal, but if you start using ones, it just makes it easier to find them in this big list of macros if you have the right icon. Makes it much better. Come on, where are you? Bastard. There. What was I using for concussive shot? Yeah, that's right. Bingo. Oh, concussive shot? It's just a regular hunter ability. I mean, it's a regular hunter's, arrow, shot. But anyways, oh yeah, we do have a talent point. I haven't decided which way I'm gonna go. If I'm gonna go pet first, or if I'm gonna go. I'm probably gonna go pet first. Meaning, I'll build up my pet, make my pet tanky, and then once we get to like level 30, we'll probably just respec. I still don't have a healing potion. I'm level 10 and I've not gotten one healing. Oh no, I do. I got one here. I was gonna say. God. He was beating my butt. We do have the dark mode, or darker nights patch installed. That's why it's a little bit darker. I may take it off. I don't know. I go back and forth on, whether I like it or not. I like it sometimes. I don't think it's the best for streaming because people can't see what's going on as well. But that's why it's a little bit darker here, as it is 5:22 a.m. We'll see what happens when the sun comes up. Yeah. Yeah, we can get rid of it. Yeah. Oops. Mm-mm. You can see the difference. Much lighter. Big difference. This is what it normally looks like. Believe it or not, this is what WoW normally looks like. This is what, if you log into a vanilla client, this is what it looks like. But because I have Reshade installed, we tweak it a little bit and make it look like this, which is a hell of a lot better. Actually, let's bring down the vibrance though. It's a little bit much. Alright, so we did turn in that quest, right? Let's see. Now he wants me to tame the Screecher. Yep, so let's do that. Yep, portable WoW makeup, yep. What, the Reshade? I did it myself. I just downloaded Reshade, installed it, and... I mean, there's filters. I mean, there's filters that come with it. And I just pick the filters I wanted, and then I tweak them to get the settings the way I like it, It doesn't look as good. Like I had Classic WoW. Like Classic has such a better client. I mean, I was able to make Classic look fantastic, right? Like, check this out. Check this out. Let's do... What was I playing in Classic WoW? Let's go Classic WoW. I'm trying to think what was the last character I was playing. I don't even remember. Let's see. Because we were doing a lot of vanilla WoW. There's Shadowlands, Tower of Fantasy. Ooh, we did a lot of Star Citizen. Some Lost Ark. It's been a while since I played Classic. We did her Season of Mastery, Paladin. Here's a Season Mastery Warrior. So here's what it looks like in when I was doing Road to Ragnaros Season of Mastery. Right? Let's. Of course, it doesn't look as good on stream, but this is. Yeah. And I'm using the Guild Wars 2 UI, right? So you can see it looks like Guild Wars 2. So here's Daenerys, right? And actually, even this doesn't, you know. But this is what it looked like when I was playing Classic WoW. I love the Guild Wars 2 UI is awesome. And this doesn't really look that good on the stream. There it's starting to get a little, yeah, there it looks a little bit better now. It took a second for the high res to kick in.
Lovely.
Yeah, and look how easy it is to see the debuffs on the target with the Guild Wars 2 UI. I love the Guild Wars 2 UI for WoW. It's too bad they don't have it for like a vanilla client. They don't. But yeah, it's freaking awesome. Amazing. Love it. It's so good. So. Yeah, both of them. Bloodsail Buccaneers was the original classic WoW hardcore, and then Obsidian's Edge I think was Season of Mastery hardcore. You got Cocky 41, yeah. Actually, that warrior, I think that Warrior River, I don't think she ever died. Like that warrior I was leveling there on was, I believe, hardcore, and I don't think she ever died either. I don't think. I think I just stopped playing. I stopped playing Season of Mastery because it just wasn't fun, really. You know what I mean? Somebody hugged me, but I didn't see him. Ah, I forgot I even had concussive shock, so I just got it. Alright. And then you should see, oh my god, you should see how even retail WoW, right? Like check this out. Yeah, I saw it. So even retail WoW, right? Check this out. Now this is retail WoW, Shadowlands, and I'm using the Guild Wars 2 UI. And look how awesome this looks. You know?
Yeah. No, for sure.
And that's when I was in a dungeon, right? Let's see.
I haven't spent a lot of time with my wife. Let's see to add or remove it from your backpack. Checking this option.
And here's me doing Battlegrounds as a fire mage. Oh man. Tell you what, Battlegrounds is like a fire mage was a lot of fun too. The hardcore population classic is way lower than in Turtle WoW, for example. Well, I disagree because I played hardcore for years. Like I was playing classic WoW hardcore into season mastery hardcore, and that was like a couple years. So people were definitely, into it for quite a while. You know? The reason I quit, I didn't quit because I was bored of hardcore. I quit because I was sick of retail's whole like gold buying and gold selling and boosting culture. That's why I quit. You know? No. Anyways. Can they? I can't. I can't even feed pets yet. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't been on a. I haven't been on any of those hardcore servers, like in a long time. So I'm sure now they're probably more dead. Um, yeah, it kind of died out a little bit. You can just go to the Discord and see that it's died out, and a lot of it has to do with what kept hardcore going was Cargos and all the events they were doing. They would do like different events, and that kind of kept it going. But Cargos is kind of he doesn't play WoW as much as he used to, and I knew that was going to happen though because he had a baby, man. The guy had a kid, and once you have a kid, oh my god, the amount of time you have to put into raising a kid when they're like first born is insane. You like it's really bad. Don't ever have kids. My son's like 20. What is he? 20. Well, shit, 24, I think. But yeah, one and done for me, man. But yeah, I think that's part of it is that the guys that really started the classic WoW hardcore, I don't think they're doing as much as they used to. But you got the thing is Wrath of the Lich King Classic's coming out, and I'm sure they're going to do Wrath of the Lich King Classic hardcore, but I have no desire to play Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, I have no desire to play Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Alright, let's do our little dump trick here. Alright, let's see what else we got. Oh, he's still coming. Look, he's still coming after me. You bastard! Leave me alone! Oh, no, this server is really fun. I'm enjoying Turtle WoW. Alright, so I'm just debating what pet we want to grab. Let's go ahead and hit Darnassus and hit the trainer. So we can get some of our pet abilities. Mm. What do you mean, Moloko? The stuff is classic in TBC. The other than that, it's already. Yeah, well, Wrath is definitely a lot different. You know. Did I buy hot spices? Oops. Oops. I think I did. What did I buy? I thought I bought some spice. I guess I didn't. Whatever, I'm tired. It's getting late. Ugh. Yeah, let's just get to darn it. Where's the let's see. Nah, we're fine. We'll do that later. Hmm. Murky. Litterwing. The Whimshire Clouds. All right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for swinging by. Like and subscribe. No, thanks for swinging by though. Yeah, it was good chatting. Let's see what my skinny is. I probably can raise it up now. Skinny, yeah, 75.
Del Madres. I am hungry. God is watching me. Be careful.
Let's hit this real quick.
Feel free to browse.
It's too late for us now.
Ugh.
We've gone. It's gone.
All right, I'll be right back while she's making this leather.
It's true, we've gone too far. Warm hearts, cold hearts now. Yeah, we couldn't be more perfect. The It's too late for us now. We've gone. It's gone now. We could go where we started.
Hold on one second. I was just eating a piece of chocolate. My hands got a little sticky from the chocolate. So just grabbed a alcohol wipe here. Clean off my mouse pad. All right.
Just how much I gotta show, but I figured it out. Two hearts make good friends sometimes. You got in mine. And I gotta get out, finding thoughts inside my head. You got in mine.
Didn't I make a belt already? No? I guess I didn't.
Just how much I gotta show, I figured it out. Two hearts make good friends sometimes. You got in mine.
Yeah.
And I gotta get out, finding thoughts inside my head. You got in Two hearts make good friends sometimes. You got in mine.
What brings you here?
Is it low? Oh, the in-game audio? Hey, Misty. You just talking about the in-game audio? Yeah, it's pretty low. I can turn it up though if you want. Is that better? But yeah, that's about as loud as I usually have it. Unless my music's too loud. Sometimes I get the music too loud.
I am Del
For fun. Seems a little better. Maybe the music's too loud, huh? Yeah, but it's the same volume I always have it at, so maybe it's on your end. You might want to try turning your volume up, maybe? I don't know. I only cure the fawns because I was trying to get some sound in there so she could see if it was better. That, I can always skin them, right? It's been your pleasure. Yeah, we gotta tame a pet though. Time to tame a pet. Let's see, what does this cloak look like? It's alright, I guess. Did I? No. Okay. Ah. Probably should grab. I'm level 10 now. I should grab a mount now because it is a 5% speed increase now. So we'll go ahead and grab. We gotta figure out what mount we want to grab here, guys. We're really low on money though. I need to start making some money.
May the stars guide you.
I misclicking there. No, it does. It does. Any death. If you drown, you can't. It's over, man. If you drown, you're dead. Can't come back. So anytime you die, no matter what it is, PvP, drowning, falling off a cliff, anything, you're done. Mm. Ah. Mhm. Ooh, I almost walked off. Oh no! I always push the envelope with this one. Always pushing the envelope with these jumps, just for the hell of it. Can't be good unless you push the envelope. I have so little money. Oh, I got so little money. What can I sell? Is there anything I can sell here? That doesn't give me much, does it?
My goods are of the highest quality.
Oh boy. Going the wrong way. Oh no. Another person died to old cliff jumper level 42. Holy crap. Ah, this is what I want.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Nice. And he doesn't even have bite. Jeez. Really? Don't they even have bite? We got a pet! We've got a pet! Can you believe it? This is the first time since I've played a hunter on Turtle WoW that I've actually had a pet and a bow at the same time. Because we were doing melee hunter the other times, you know. Alright. Alright, what mount do we want, guys? What mount do we want? Do we want a Swift Magic Rooster? Do we want an Ancient Black Wolf? If Einbei was here, he'd want me to get the wolf. I'm gonna go with the Black Wolf. I like the Black Wolf. Hey, what's up, Martin? How's it going? Drinking your coffee? Yeah, I'm still drinking water here. I've been good. I haven't had a soda all day. Einbei would be proud. Thanks, Martin. Yeah, we're doing a more traditional hunter this time, but we're still doing slow and steady hardcore. Slow and steady hardcore exhaustion. Do I have? I don't think I do. We haven't picked up the quest to kill this guy in here, I don't think. The named mob. Let's take a look and see. I don't think I have. I don't know if there's a prerequisite for that. Well, he's not up anyway, so it doesn't matter. I do, yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, you definitely level. Yeah. Most people level professions that'll help them, like, like engineering or alchemy, have a lot of good survival attributes to them. With engineering, you can get target dummies, which are really powerful and hardcore because you can just drop those and have mobs attack them while you escape. Or you can go potions and just make yourself lots of nice, health potions, armor potions, mana potions, whatever.
Peace be with you.
Yeah, that's the one to kill. Oh yeah, this is the one that gives the dagger. Oh my god, this is the one that gives. This is a new Turtle WoW quest that they added, and it gives a plus. Gives a 7 DPS dagger, which is really strong. Very strong for this level. You adore the custom. Yeah, I know. I love the custom quests, and all the custom quests give better rewards than you would get from a normal quest. So like that quest I just picked up, which is a custom quest. This one, you have to kill a Gaul and Greenpaw, but look at the reward: 7.1 damage per second dagger. That's huge for like a rogue or a melee hunter, and that's big. Let's do some different music. Yeah, that was loud. Sorry about that. I guess I don't have that quest, or I already did it? Not sure. I must have already done it. No. It's been so long since I've been back to Dolinar, I don't remember which quests I had done. Leave my pet alone. Someone drowned at level 11. She goes, what the fuck? I'm not underwater and I drowned. Look, someone said nice drowning, idiot. Wow, that's not very nice. Well, were you in water though? Hey Josh, were you in water? Were you like in water? You know what I mean? Were you just like standing in water or something? I mean, or were you not even in water? That's what I want to know. Like when people say I'm not underwater, what do you mean? Because you can be like in water and be. I mean, there is some glitch where you're like actually in water, but it doesn't look like you're underwater, but you are. But I mean, the thing is, the bar should show up, like the breath bar. Like I've never had that happen where, like I didn't see the breath bar. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. You swam to the surface, so you thought, yeah, that's the thing. When you get to the surface, jump. When you swim to the surface, always jump at the top. That'll make sure you're always out of the water. And I'll show you, like, but I mean, you should see the breath bar though. You know what I mean? The thing that gets me though is if you're underwater, like normally, unless it's some sort of a bug or something. But we've seen quite a few people talking about that they've died underwater especially since the patch. You know, saying that they thought they were underwater. But what I'm talking about is if I go underwater here, watch, I'm gonna go underwater. I mean, once, like, see here? Like, this looks like I'm underwater, but there's no breath bar, right? So this really shouldn't be underwater because you don't see the breath bar. So, like, if this was not underwater and the breath bar isn't working, at some point in time, I would be taking damage. You know, once you get to a certain point, you're going to start taking damage, but I don't think I'm underwater here. Now, once I go here, you see the breath bar. I mean, to me, like, my character can never drown just because I always have this breath bar. It's like, so I wonder when people are drowning, like, do they not have a breath bar? Is it not showing up or what? That's what I wonder about. But yeah, if you're underwater, like when you come to the top, what I do is I just jump. Just jump a couple times when you get to the top. You know, and that'll make sure that you're actually out of the water.
Greetings. Till next we meet.
Oops. I hadn't noticed and definitely went up at a comfortable amount of the bar remaining. Yeah, it doesn't take much, especially when you're low level. You know what I mean? But I mean, it doesn't take much when you're low level. Like it only takes like 3 ticks of you being underwater or being out of breath. I mean, for you to just die because you just don't have a lot of health at low level. You know? Yeah, but drowning kills you quick. I think I'm gonna have to go to bed here in a minute, guys. I just wanted to clear these two quests out real quick. Level 11, though. We'll be back to catching up to that other hunter, the 2700, pretty quick. Hopefully.
Ishnu Allah. The stars guide
I am listening. Farewell.
All right, guys, I am gonna log off. We did good. We got all the way through to. I think what level was I logged in? I think I was like 8 or something. But it's slow and steady, so it takes a while to get these levels out. But we got our pet. We leveled up our leatherworking quite a bit. Got it up to 57. We've got our skinning. 75 out of 150. Cooking. We still have a lot of first aid we need to level up, but we'll get that caught up. Yeah, well, we're doing good. I will catch you guys there. Hope everybody has a good night. And yeah, tomorrow we'll try to, get to like maybe 14 or something or 13. I don't know. I do need to get some sleep at some point because I'm way behind on sleep. So one of these days I'm probably not going to be able to stream. I'm just going to probably come home and get off work and just go to bed. So that might be tomorrow, to be honest. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for watching. And yeah, I think this hunter is going to be really easy to get to 60 just because we have a bow. It's going to make things a lot more, easier. I'm not like right up on the mobs, meleeing them all the time. But I do plan on doing a lot of. Once we get to like level 40, we're gonna go down the survival tree and get improved traps. And we're gonna start practicing pulling with traps and stuff because we want to get to a point where we can do dungeons and stuff at 60 and see how well the melee hunter does as a melee hunter in dungeons and stuff. I think it'll be really fun. So I'll catch you guys later, man. See you, Martin. Have a good night. Peace out.